Good afternoon, everybody. Let me quickly just pop over to the other screen real quick. We do have Rebirth on the monitor. There we go. Perfect. Oh, everything actually went smoothly because I managed to get a mute button on my stream deck, so that whenever Rebirth is playing music, because it plays music like off tab, I can now automatically mute it on my end. So when I start streaming Rebirth, we will more likely we'll probably have to end stream at 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. because I need to do Pandemonium raids with 2 new tanks with Trash Queen and Sunbird. So I'm gonna be helping them through the raid. Gonna turn my backup light on just in case, because it's still on my main light flicker. And also, I recently heard that apparently part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII remix is finally actually being in the works. It's currently being dubbed right now. Cody Cushion, the voice actor of Cloud Strife, has already announced that I'm so glad to be back with my bestie. And he had a 64-bit image of Cloud. So, part 3 is in the works. So, meaning the 2027 release is a certainty. There we go. So we're all getting prepped for that. So right now we are entering Cosmo Canyon, which is where Tifa named her drink from. We will have to go back to the other places also, because I know after Nibelheim there is a bit of backtracking that we're gonna have to do. So we're gonna try and get to Nibelheim today. And we'll probably will get to the other stuff as well. That's gonna be fun. Because I know I've got one of the tawny guys in the Queen's Blood in Corel. So I need to kick ass. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, so we're on chapter 10 now. This chapter 9 was actually quite long. I know I missed out on the proto relic in Gongaga because the final one was locked. So we will get back to that when we can. Because I think right now, like, a lot of it is, like, locked out. It's, like, time gated. It's, like, it's encouraged you to explore. I'm aware that Buhanagan is in this area. The person who discovered Marco Energy and Shinro used it because fucking Hojo's a fuckhead. Are those fucking penguins? They look like penguins. Okay, let's assess. Win!
Oh, God, now. You're done. Let's do this. Going all out. Get ahead of ourselves.
Well, it's okay. I was gonna fall off that cliff. Oh great, more of these Sangu guys. Sagahins. If I remember correctly, it is electricity. Oh, but they're desert ones, so probably something a bit different. Oh, cold. Hungry?
Let's finish it.
Let's go! Big frost! Don't think you'll walk away from this! Let me out!
Oh, that was like timing. Then we defeated one. Like we managed to get rid of the other, which is absolutely brilliant. Which is how it's supposed to be done.
Look! A chocobo ranch!
Shawnee, that you?
What?
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race.
Oof. Feels
Since
bad,
then,
man.
She's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I mean, I can understand that.
Oh. Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need
This is a Yuffie quest. Okay, so this is actually the Yuffie quest I'm actually doing.
Happily ought to do you though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands. She'll guide you through it all with ease.
Muchas gracias. Oh, there's a hammer. Get that first. I just had to hide one more thing. Might as well. Yeah. Seriously, why are you guys doing that? Like, again, I embarrass it when you want out of place considering everyone else is just in an Alvin children outfits. Like, Red 13 I could excuse, but that's probably about it. Alright, there we go. The little baby chocobo. Oh, there we go. And it saw you. What the fuck? Make this one more distinguishable. Just cloud skirt, just wigging out.
That's looking pretty chocobo-y, don't you think?
Okay, we now have to be stealthy.
Look! That's gotta be Appany!
There you go, Phil. I admit the remake of Final Fantasy VII has been really impressive indeed. Yes, the fusion sword. Oh, the other one fell asleep. That's cute. fuck's sake. Yes, retry. Retry from checkpoint, because I was doing quite well up to that point. I mean, clearly that thing would have seen Cloud there, right? Get around this corner. Shit. seconds. Dark Souls is streaming well. No, he hasn't. He fucking hasn't. Oh, come on! Dude! Oh. Gotcha! Second time's a charm.
Good bird.
Chocobo are a cautious species.
Easy,
yes.
girl. We got you.
All right, it's back to the...
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Alright, there's a wellspring up here, so I could probably nab that. This sounds wrong, but funny. Yes, I agree. Also, we're not just streaming on Twitch. We are streaming on YouTube and Kick. This is for the stream anniversary. We are celebrating my anniversary today. Let's grab this. But we still got a long way to go. So like, right now we've only completed one of the towers. We still got like 5 more. We have like 6 combat assessments. You have another summon crystal, another life spring. I don't think there's any proto relics here. Not that I'm aware of yet. God, I'm doing a UV quest makes me cringe. Thanks. Oh, I can't go to that one yet. Mega cringe. Fine, have a y'all one. No.
company. You always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess. You're Shani? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Ebony her exercise.
No, don't.
We'll bring her back.
All right, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
No, you don't. Oh. Okay, kill the chocobo. Okay. Come here. Okay, let's test out the flying system in this game.
Great.
Hold R2 to start.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Oopsie daisy.
I don't know how to work this. Like,
Giddy
so-
up, girl! Yeah!
how do you do this?
For a redo.
I also call for a redo. Like, the buttons are like how no one else is here to judge me.
Woohoo!
Oh, do we have to keep? Right, okay. That was it.
You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Either this is gonna get interesting or it's gonna get really, really boring real fast. Like, come on. Okay.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apony, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing.
Oh. Hmm.
Apony's been a part of my family for years. Ever since I was little. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. And we never had a crash.
Yeah, why are you done my writing? I know the synopsis, but want to hear it from you.
During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again.
Okay.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Appany the exercise she needs.
Careful what you wish for. Right, okay. Now I know what to do.
Giddy up, girl! Yeah! Do it. Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done way better, but that'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want. You should have established a bond with Appany before heading out. You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course. Be completely in sync.
You don't say. Then why don't you, a real jockey...
Alright, seems like, certain things are, like, meh.
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
Hold on, Yuffie.
Tired?
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
I blame you, Yuffie. I really do. Come on. Can we just blame Yuffie? Can we? I think she needs blame here.
Appany, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Appany, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Appany. I will. Giddy up, girl! Woo-hoo! You like that?
No matter.
You see me? I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Appany, the best of the best!
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me, and because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shawnee, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony.
Also, just in the past 24 hours, there's just been another VTuber drama. In case you're familiar with the VTuber Cinder.
I'll rest up.
Narcissist!
In racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
It's not a matter of if when the mask was gonna slip, it's a matter of when it was gonna slip.
She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while.
Fucking love that shit.
Better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust.
That's how the time I'm gonna mention that.
I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Deleted.
Bring it on!
But the only time I'll do a UV quest just for a chocobo. This is precious friends coming back together in the bond of friendship. Sure. Right. So. Again. Cosmo Canyon is another big part of the map. We are uncovering bits of the map as we go. I know Nibelheim is literally around here. It's somewhere around about here. Because Nibelheim is the next chapter. I'm gonna be right back for a moment. Just gonna do some temporarily self-hygiene. Alright? I'll be back in a moment. back to it now. You guys had to quickly insert a band phrase into the bottom spot. Nothing too harsh. Don't wait a minute about Alucard of this game. Yep. Cause he's the next chapter. Funny enough. Right.
You something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how do you do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But, wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
I think we're gonna be fighting for a while.
You're mine. It's on now. Here it comes. Going in.
Not my best.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so now we're actually entering the main fold here. Because I do want to try and get these towers. Want to see what else is around, etc. So then jumping is gonna be a proto relic here. Not this time.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back!
Nanaki? I can't believe it.
really is you. We were so worried. Oh, come on.
Whoa!
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Thanks to Reese for saving our asses.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
I have no idea where I'm going. Probably not the correct way. I'm just guessing here. Guessing going up the mountain. There we go.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nanaki! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
Red's such a fucking hypocrite.
So, was that goodbye?
I don't think so, not yet.
I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia.
As for me... that'll do.
Oh, you're gonna have a cat nap.
Some shut-eye, if you didn't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
Lovely.
Feel the energy all around you. At our very core, we are...
Alright, okay, we have a challenger amongst us.
Welcome to Planetology's House of Learning.
I'm just checking the other chat, because obviously someone tried to scam.
You've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
Prepare to get slaughtered. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I love it when games have other games in them. It's like 2 games. This has a multitude of games. Hang that back. Not like I can do anything. Till they start destroying cards. I remember there used to be an old Madagascar game me and my friend used to play when we were kids. I used to play it solely for the arcade games because the actual game was too hard. Too hard. Yeah.
Which confirms my fears. A strange.
Like people do that with the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
And a similar dark energy has corrupted.
Truly Network, if everyone remembers that, that's a bit nostalgic. Before that got taken down by Konami. But yeah.
Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
Welcome to Planet.
Oh yeah. Okay. Since we just got sidetracked, there he is. Motherfucker! Wait, so I never played Final Fantasy. What's the law to buy that lovely cards game to launch? Okay, right. So basically, from what I know about Queen's Blood, is basically imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh and chess had a kid. That's pretty much the synopsis version, but the actual lore version is basically like the history between the ancients and Genova. Because, like, if you think about it, like, so, because obviously this is the remake trilogy. They've added so much more depth than the original game, which came out 28 years ago? Nearly 30? And with what's currently happening in the remake trilogy, it's because basically, like, again, they split it into 3 parts, split it into 3 discs. So obviously, like, again, like, because obviously, again, this is part 2, so this is Rebirth. So we are learning as we go. We are absorbing each and every single land that we come across. So let me quickly go to the world map. So we started in the grasslands when we evacuated Midgar. there's Midgard right there. And we went to Calm. And then we had to evacuate with the swamp, then get to Junon to Corel, and then to Gungaga, and now we're here in Cosmo Canyon. Up here is Nibelheim and the Northern Crater. So the map is very, very dense. They went for more open world exploration and other stuff. So that way they can explain the plot of 7 a bit more than they could 28 years ago. That's what I know about 7. And of course, many other stuff as well. Again, they've got side missions, mini games. Mini games are mainly just to pad out the time, so then people can't speedrun this game. Pretty sure there are speedruns already of this game.
To others,
Yeah.
or to focus on deepening our own understanding.
Okay.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
Oh, it's the new guy.
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right.
Yeah, it's always more content. Again, there's many mini games. I'm just gonna pause them so then I can actually literally speak. Like, so there is Pittsburgh, there's Hospital Chocobo, there's Moogle Mischief, which is another mini game. There's the piano mini game, which I haven't done yet.
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh
We're
match.
literally about to go
Just
to
came
a
in.
break on the Twitch
You want
side,
first
so I'm
pick?
glad you're on the YouTube side. We have the Jump Roll, we have the Dolphin Show, the Genome Parade. The Genome Parade is non-optional. It's literally part of the story. We have the Fort Condor stuff, Pirates Rampage, Run Wild. Basically, Run Wild is like a football thing, which is kind of funny. Crunch Off, Galactic Savers. Imagine, like, you know, 3D Space Invaders, or Fantasy Star sort of shit, or Star Fox. That's pretty much the only way I can describe it. Then we have the Trigger Bar Races, the G-Bikes, the 3D Brawler, Desert Rush, Cactar Crush, Guild de Football, and Gears and Gambits. So those are the mini games we currently have in the game. We are trying to romance the one and only Tifa Lockhart, because she's bae. S tier, just saying. Right, so now we're coming in, add in the Twitch side. If you're on YouTube or you're on Kick, feel free to join those chats.
Challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Host with the most, you're not, I can't remember his name. Ed Bosco, there we go. Ooh, Reaper Tail, okay. Definitely take that. Tifa is always in good taste. And that's the best part about Tifa Lockhart. But again, there's also another character. If people are not familiar with, also yes, I have it. I have Unico as my upcoming upcoming ads alarm. I've been playing Warframe for about 11 years. Normally I would stream the dev stream. I didn't do that this year. I didn't do it. Unico is badass. Well, many people actually think that actually I am Tamara Fritz. I'm not. Okay, I can't perform anymore. I mean, I'm waiting for more content to release. And then again, like, they just showed off the Calero skin, the Apostate skin, and I so want it. I haven't played a lot, loved it, but I couldn't keep up. Me and my buddy played through it, but my buddy grinded all the way to the end and left me in the dust. Hey, if you want, right, I can help you. Really? Oh, thank you for buffering Ifrit. Thanks. If you want, I can help you get to where we are in the story. I can help you get to 1999. Where are you in the story? If you don't mind me asking. That's what I said. It's pretty much Yu-Gi-Oh versus chess. But yeah, like, if you want help, I can help you. I'm an MR30. It is my duty to guide people through the story. The thing is, I'd rather let the story tell itself and then
serious splash with some
explain afterwards.
Players the world over have got to be shaking in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show.
Sorry, I just have to quickly delete a message on the Kick side, because Kick is giving me a lot of bots. You're making me add more stuff. There we go. I don't know, I haven't touched it in months, pretty sure right after your... Right, okay, so you're on Deimos. You're on Deimos, am I correct? That sounds like you're on Deimos. So you are mastery rank 8 and above? Maybe mastery rank 12? If I'm guessing the ballpark correctly? Yeah, ball type, yeah. Again, I am very good. As soon as people mention certain things, I know where they are on the map. I cannot recall. Okay, that's fine. Again, I'm willing to help. So, since you're on the Necromex, you have not done New War yet. It is a 5-hour quest line.
Tell me, is it better to
Warframe Master. Well, I am an MR30, so I can... no, okay, fine. So you've not done New War. So now that cuts that off. Have you done the quest known as the Sacrifice? Have you done that quest? It's nobody but just spoiled me. I got it. That's fine. Again, I'm more than willing to help. Whenever there's not a dev stream. Now, I know there was a dev stream yesterday. Does not ring a bell. Okay. Chains of Harrow. Does that ring a bell? Being chased around by an autistic ghost. And I'm allowed to say that because I'm also autistic. No, definitely not. Okay. War Within. Does that ring a bell? Because I'm trying to figure out where you are on the story. Oh, so War Within rings a bell. Right, okay. That's definitely heard that name before. Okay, right. Because basically, after War Within, they explained the Lich system. I've either done it or at least unlocked twice. So you've unlocked Sedna. Right. Okay, cool. So we're now narrowing it down. Right. Basically, the War Within unlocks the Lich system, which is a cousin to the Nemesis system that Warner Brothers patented, and now Monolith Studios has gone under, has now shut down, and they've kept the patent until 2036, like some massive cringe lords. I would know. I do keep an eye on everything gaming news related for some messed up reason. So basically, that'll be the Kuva Liches. And with that, you will from War Within, you then unlock Chains of Harrow. And then you get to have a little bit of a fork diversion. You can either focus on the actual story, being the sacrifice, or you can go into basically start doing the Rising Tide quest, where you get your Railjack. Then that goes into Deadlock Protocol, and then Call of Tempestari. And that unlocks the other system for the Sisters of Parvos Granum. Okay, no, it doesn't ring a bell, so I don't think I've done it. Maybe just unlocked it. I think the intents and purposes safe to say I just finished Deimos' main quest. Yeah, so you finished the Heart of Deimos. So, yeah, trust me, like, there are many forks in the road. Because now the new quest system is, because obviously you've more likely done Ceres. You've done the new Strange, right? With that now, that Ceres as a planet is now skippable for newer players. I'm not even joking. So yeah, So then once you complete Chains of Harrow, you then get a fork in the road. You can either focus on the main story, being the sacrifice, or you divert to start doing Rising Tide, because you will need a Railjack. You're gonna need a Railjack for the new war. So it's best to start that early. As early as you can. Trust me, like, okay. Back when Rising Tide came out, alright, I'm just gonna give you a little bit of, like, a massive pain in the ass that Railjacks were back in the old days, right? Back when Railjack released back in 2019, yes, it was 6 fucking years ago, what actually happened is basically, like, one of the parts required 12 argon crystals. I'm not joking. It was a pain to get each and every single part done, and they all took 12 hours each. Trust me, I'm not capping. That was the original requirement. That was literally the original requirement for Railjacks. For one of the Railjack pieces. Now you can have crew members, etc. You can have liches as your crew members, sisters as your crew members, and even the Technocyte Coda. I couldn't even get the needed for Prime Blueprints when Bloody donated me. Yeah. Oh, but they're more common now, right? Like, you can literally get, like, 4 or 5 argon crystals in a survival in like 1 minute, in like less than 5 minutes. That is a nightmare research. It really was. Back then, when argon crystal drops were not as common, but now they are. They are now more common than they were. Oh, it was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, because Deimos was 2020, so that was when Zaku came out. We have more. We're now up to 60 frames. Suburb. I'm literally blowing this like returning Tenno's fucking mind what has transpired. But yeah, so I would probably suggest if you can. I haven't done that in months. I know you haven't. No one has. I would probably suggest for you, Ozone, start doing your railjack now, right? Because you're gonna need it for the new war. You're gonna need a necromech for the new war, but they do loan you one if you haven't made one already. So either way, win-win all around. But railjack is a necessity because you need a railjack to confront your liches, your sisters, and your codicites. So basically, once you get through the sacrifice, you then get little mini quests that are like these short missions. That's not like 10 minutes, really. Then you get New War, right? And New War takes 5 hours. It is a very lengthy quest. It has been built up for many, many years. It was released in December of 2021 with the warframe known as Caliban. And Caliban is getting primed this year. They are the next meal on the list. I hear it's also pretty lore dense. It is. It really is. Like, War Within is not so lore dense. The thing is, like, it kind of slowly builds up from Chains of Harrow, right? Because you learn about a great threat, and it slowly builds up from that, and just keeps building and building and building, right? And after New War, it's a bit of a drop, but then slowly starts to pick up again. And that's where we are right now with 1999. Because with New War, we didn't get much story-esque content until, well, Whispers in the Wall, where we get to go into the labs of one of the other Oricans who studied the Void, being Albrecht and Tronti. I'm not going to explain his story yet. I'd rather you see for yourself. And then we get to time travel to 1999 and meet the Hex. For Nightingale, Eleanor Nightingale, Aoi Murahoshi, Amir Beckett, Quincy Isaacs, Claire Valerian, Valimir III, Minerva, and Kaya. With that, they also have a mini system, which is called the Kim system. I always find the choice of name, it's like a parody of... Well, thing is, the reason why they chose 1999 is because of the one thing. If people are not familiar, I am a very old person. I've been around for many, many years. I have seen a lot of shit. Basically, it's stopping a penultimate thing that many people speculated was going to happen, being Y2K. That was originally the conspiracies that all the PCs are gonna shut down, the warheads are all gonna go off, etc., etc. That's how it was perceived for Y2K. And DE turned that into a story. The thing is, it also referenced one of DE's older games, which came free weeks before 1999 fully released, Dark Sector. And I've done a whole playthrough of that. That was done before I could before 1999 released. How everyone's just like standing idle, which is brilliant. But yeah, like everything gets thrown backwards, and of course with Tekra Encore, which still has quite a few bugs. I can admit. So is 99 similar to the Fury, or is it expansive, being expanded on? It was expanded on because of Tekra Encore. And yeah, we did receive the very Paradox as well. That explains the origin of a character that debuts in the new war. I'm not going to explain any further about Deviri. Right? I'd rather you experience Deviri yourself. Many people in a survey thought the Aura Worm was the best boss to fight against, that they most enjoyed in the survey that was recently done. And I respectfully agree with them. Again, the Aura Worms are fun. So basically 99 was expanded upon, and now it's kaput. It's done. They are now on the road towards the next big update. So they're releasing like miniature updates. We have something known as Night Waves. Night Wave is a battle pass. You gotta do like different tasks to get points. You got to get standing with Nora Knight to then get stuff. Ozone, I would highly recommend that you log in right the fuck now, because you have 4 days. Yep. Have you got the wolf sledge yet? Have you got the wolf sledge? That's my next question, because right now that's being dropped. That's being dropped as tactical alerts, and you have like 4 days before it's gone. And it's literally all of the wolf sledge. Yeah. Do it now. Do it now while you have a chance. Ugh. Another one. There we go. Let me install something and get to space. Got him! But yeah, like we're now up to 60 frames. I think they may announce the 61st frame at TennoCon. How much do you know about Tau? Well, how much do you know about the Zeroman, about the 10-0? Since you haven't been on for probably a while, you probably don't know much about it. Obviously, like, the Zeroman... Okay, but the Zeroman has his own quest line. Yeah. Obviously, if you're familiar, the Orokin, we're talking about a world where the sentients come from. Tau. The Zeroman. Z-A-R-I-M-A-N. Zeroman. Or we just call it the 10-0. Because that's what it originally was called. Yeah, like, there's been a lot of stuff that happened in your absence. Like, we kind of, like, diverted after New War to, like, a side quest thing while, like, DE was making probably one of the most best fucking updates being, because Devere. Because Devere was announced back in 2019 and it got released in 2023. It took 4 years for that to be released. Which I'm happy it did. I'm really happy it did. Oh yeah, because it's been 20 years since Revenge of the Sith came out. So I'm just like laughing at other shit that people send me. Because I can. But yeah, like, Warframe has changed a lot, and they have, again, Rebecca is now taking the helm from Steve Sinclair, and the game has been better off. And I was, trust me, like, I've actually met both Reb and Steve. I was at TennoCon for last year, and Steve is scatterbrained. I'm pretty sure he's like some. I know, like, back in 2020, I did an open letter to DE expressing, like, my concerns from the last updates, being the girls Rising Tide, Scarlet Spear, which was like the community build up to New War, and All Blood, right? Because, like, I had heavy criticism about the update, about every single one of them. I think I was mostly dunking on Rosentide, because it failed to meet the standards of a cheap marketing ploy. And I know there was one phrase I actually said in my open letter that Steve definitely repeated. Because I was treating everything like a sinking ship. I also did call up the partner program. Mostly one particular person who has now finally been humbled. They got their just desserts. So they can literally suck a massive fat one, as it were. I don't know why my follows are not working on Kick. Hey boy. Also haven't been downloaded this week. Pig. I need to continue this game. I did not mean to diverge so badly.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Marmaduke. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or
Why is the dog speaking?
That's more than old enough.
Just cause.
Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Oof.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Namaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
I mean, he literally did say he's 15, 16 years old, so... So, kinda true?
Oh, have my devices piqued your curiosity? They
Maybe.
are essential to my studies of the planet.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
So, kind of like earthquakes. Okay.
Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
One, pretty much. Two, what the fuck, old man?
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And yet, it's like you're singing to me of the planet's wisdom. Don't you?
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
We've all been worried sick about Nanapi, fellow Bugenhagen chiefly among us.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now.
Something tells me that dude loves rock. Oh.
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
Okay. And then again, this is planetology, so it's like study of the planet. So.
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
Could say that, yeah. That's a big fucking microscope. I'm pretty sure that's not a microscope, telescope. That's a big fucking telescope.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
You look like a giant red fork. Oh, that made my day.
That again, huh?
Huh?
That's...
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them, with our own eyes. 2, in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true.
What, you want a fucking photo? Just wait until part 3 when they all get armored up and then become ruby, sapphire, emerald, and diamond. Eat a dick!
However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Wow! Wow. 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 Just wow. Tifa has like no way to lie. Like just wow. Wow. That oop, hold me down. Hold me down, please, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna beat this old man off his ball and probably beat him with a fucking chair. Someone hold me down, please. Because I cannot take disrespect to Tifa like that. I physically can't. Just wow. Chat clip that.
Done and done.
I'll make that to a short later. Cause that's fucking short worthy. Just wow. Discrediting Tifa that quickly is kekaku. It's complete crap.
Excuse me?
I trust me, Tifa, just say the word and I'll have Cloud like shove that fucking fusion sword up that guy's ass. Or just at his neck. This guy is asking for it. Yes, I inherently agree. Again, Tifa has literally no grounds to lie. She literally doesn't. She literally has no grounds to lie about this.
Yes, that would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology.
I think we're familiar enough. You're just like... chill. I think I can force you to go Warframe. No. Owie. Hot Asian woman. Voice by Psylocke from Marvel Rivals. I mean, I'm chill enough, like, this is all for, like, comedic purposes. But again, like, I wanna give this guy a reality check. I'm pretty sure nearly everyone in my chat is in the exact same agreement.
But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me. I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado...
Okay, so this is a premeditated cutscene. Wow. Pre-rendered.
This is only the beginning.
A shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born.
Incorrect! I am sorry, I know I'm gonna go over this, but oh yeah, they did great with this remake. The thing is that the localization of the English dub version is ass. Like, many people have complaints about it. I know on Twitter, I saw someone upload a video about the localization of the English version of Rebirth. Like, they had to censor certain things, and it's not staying true to the actual source material. Well, not as true to the source material, just to put it more bluntly. But the way he said mankind, no, mankind came after the ancients because their connection to the planet was weighed down and diluted so much since the ancients were fighting against Genova. That is how it happened. Technically, the ancients, known as the Setras, were the first beings on Gaia. Then a meteor came down, and thus Genova, a parasite, decided to infect and manipulate the people. Don't mind the doggos. So the Setras were trying to deal with that, and thus encased Genova in ice. Does that sound familiar to some of you in chat? Like a certain white-haired fucking lunatic.
And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul?
Yep.
Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
and this is what mankind has technically done to Gaia. This is what is actually done to the planet. What Shinra has done to the planet. The macro energy that they currently are using bits and pieces of Genova to then create this kind of like resource, and has been killing the planet for 30, 40, 50 years. And has only accelerated because of S&D, supply and demand.
of course, These are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does
Kind
it
of.
actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the live stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Maybe I was all go. Just cause. Like, again, like if my character was in the game and with all the hindsight that actually I know from the actual original game and of course what I know from what I am actually seeing. Like everything I would probably would say probably would contradict or confirm what the Hannigan has already said. Accidentally enrolled into a college course. Hey, at least it's not the fucking real world where I'm paying $49 a fucking month. Take that, Tina Tot.
Here we seek together the wisdom of this.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting.
We've all been worried sick about Naki.
Don't you worry, my dear.
Alright, it's on the lower floor. Yeah, as long as I'm not paying for a college course, like, as long as I'm paying for the real world by Andrew Tate, we're fine.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Neat! I'm gonna rob your whole entire room!
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from me.
I'm now trying to figure out how to get around. Like, this place is so confusing. Right, okay. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, let's see what's in here. crystal megaphone. Give that to Cape Stid. Cosmo title. I am now getting flashbacks from Final Fantasy 14. I will have to obviously end the stream at 11 PM my time. Just so then I can play remake. Not remake, because I'm currently playing Rebirth. For Final Fantasy 14. Because I'm going to be guiding people through Pandemonium. One of the raids in the Endwalker expansion. 5,000. As if I got enough fucking money. Where the fuck am I? What's high? I'm back. I'm up here. Right, down we go! I need to pause for a moment because I need to sort out laundry, and I'm gonna probably more like sort out a food order. What are we feeling tonight, chat? Food wise.
Your faith in our great mother. She would...
Alright, we are on the flight of scholarship.
To study planet. I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree? We are as much a part of the planet.
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward into the universe?
So many seminars.
The seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side, but...
Please, continue on into the assembly.
Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him...
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay.
Before or after your skirt's wigging out?
Where to begin? I fell into the live stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
Oh, is it because I got lost? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna open. Okay, again. What should I have to? What should I have to eat, chat? What shall I have to eat? I am getting quite hungry right now. What shall I have to eat?
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
Oh, and when you move on, probably pizza, because I'm gonna get a drink also. Big drink, because I have the tankard that I bought last week. Also, I probably should announce the next game that will be taking over Rebirth once it's complete will be Oblivion, and it will be the Oblivion remaster. Just so that I can dunk on it. I tend to. Well, I'm more of a meat lover, but I also go for some side orders and then some drinks, maybe some ice cream also, just to save that over. I will be right back. I'm gonna do some stuff. There will never be any pineapple on that pizza. It's for me, it's sacrilege. Right, we are now back. Finally. Right, let's continue with the game. We did order food. We have pizza coming. A pepperoni with a triple cheese. Lovers can be fucking. With a triple cheese blended be a large with a pepperoni stuffed crust, barbecue chicken wings, 7 of them with a barbecue dip, triangles, and a Pepsi large bottle.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment. All the
I
time.
know there's no seminar coming in on them.
We are siblings. We yearn to chase the horizon.
Right, so now we can converse with everyone. Let's chat with Tifa first.
Some carry a fire that rivals even this. Like the youths who left the Vale years ago.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just 2 peas in a pod, aren't we?
I think that one was a good choice of words.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
I mean, it's actually the right thing to do to say that. Because again, like, with what's happening with the planet right now, the planet needs... I mean, the planet can fight itself, but thing is, fight for itself, but thing is, it needs help to carry it to that.
Gathered around the fire, just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'm gonna do.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride.
Hey, Amy.
I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
When you die, you return to the planet?
What?
That has
Emmy.
literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why would you think that?
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
In the word wisely.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
They know what she is. Oh, the Olympic George. RF for the Olympic run of 2028.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal.
No, because I know what to do. Because I learned.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
I think that's what she needed to hear from Cloud. I have a few more praise, baby. Trust me, I don't need enough praise, like, especially with what just happened with Cinder as of late. Trust me. Downpour waiting to happen. Right, okay. So if people...
There. It is time.
Oh, I was just given this like... I'm on the 23rd. I was already in the Soul Frame stream. I'm already in the Soul Frame thing.
Pretty sappy, huh?
I do have a too long didn't read on a whole Cinder stuff.
Meant every word, though.
So, Nana drops a exposed doc on Cinder and her manager. Gaslighting, slandering, sabotaging, manipulating, all of them. Gotta catch them all. Obvious receipts where Cinder and her manager were trying to ruin her friendships. She has many connections.
This is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
Yeah.
What did you all think of the River of Lights. For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the
So
Vale.
Barrow agrees, and the other VTubers sympathize with Nano. Cinder tries to damage control by dissociating from and putting all the blame on her manager. Top comment outs the manager as Cinder's significant other / BF 4 years ago, which she hid under the guise of being a manager.
My hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life
this happened like while I was fucking asleep.
the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation.
Again, like, everyone wears a mask, right? And it's only a matter of time before that mask comes off. Trust me, even I have a mask. But thing is, my mask, like, I have let people down. I have let them down. Like, again, like, there's people still waiting for me for, like, models and all that jazz. But my work has been my priority. It literally has! Like, hang on. Like, even though, like, the stuff with Cinder started like 5 hours ago. Sure, I was awake during the time, but that was when she probably woke up. Again, a lot of the VTuber drama happens when 1, while I'm at work, or 2, while I'm asleep. It's normally one of the two.
But I thought this door was sealed so that none may enter. Why, yes, and by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Okay.
Then off we go.
Ready or not? Oh god, that's fucking ominous.
Deep as it will take us.
Dude.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
A bit.
They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Alright, okay, my driver is roughly about 20 minutes away. Chamber of Deception.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Parrot.
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Alright, let's quickly upgrade everyone first. Because we need to upgrade everyone. So, Barrett is our team guy. I can grab that. Okay.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah, burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn.
You just plugged yourself up into another.
Let him now!
I were going to already.
Here goes! No mercy, alright? Oops. Going in! Bring your might to bear! Big mistake! Only one winner!
Did you see me in action?
Look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Hello, Caroline. Then my order's been delivered. Bear with me. Right, that was just food. Food soup. Can now start digging into that. Ah, right.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying McGee managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gee?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Ain't no walking away from this.
Get out of here! Hit! Thunder's on the way now! Got him now! You're mine! Bring your might to bear! Gotcha!
Oh no, we don't have vengeance mode unlocked yet.
Brace for it! Alright! Going in! Fear me! Gotcha! You're mine! Going in! Coming at you! Let's end this! And death! Sorry! Rain down your wrath! No mercy! The Watcher's work is never done!
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Don't worry, I'm fine. Gonna drop off for now. Drop in the sub. Thanks for making me install. Always. That's my job. That is literally my job. It was either gonna be me or it was gonna be someone else.
Let him now! Here goes! Got him now! Bring your might to bear! Brace for I'm fired up now! Coming at you now! Alright! Now! I had it! Gotcha! Bring down your wrath! Going in! Coming at you! Now! Here goes! Bring your might to bear! Okay, let's shake a leg. Gotcha.
Right here.
You're in fresh. Don't let up now. Going in. Got him now. Coming at you. Bring it home. Got you now. Going easy. Sorry, fear me. Going in. No mercy. Let me show you what a watcher can do.
There you have it. Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Whereas my things for YouTube is not working properly. Give me a second. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Ozone.
Something else. I only got 2 legs here, you know.
I'm aware.
is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Get rid of that thing!
Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies.
Oh yeah, no, don't.
Make light of their plight.
But do that, because it's more funny.
Has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Basically, the key, but if I remember correctly, Maybe yours Midnight Coup. God, Midnight Coup. Destiny talk. Oh yeah. Since I'm looking at my chat with Ash and Alpact, because we just realized that on the 23rd of September, both Marathon and Borderlands 4 come out the exact same day. So, I already know the meme. It's gonna be a fucking disaster tonight. It's gonna be funny. Little kinky chicken wing. Wow. Oh. Okay. Whew. Raid from Red 13 is probably like the most powerful spell in the entire game. Here goes!
Bring it home! Gotta stay the course.
Nice. answers? Yes.
Interesting. Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That...
Not in the least.
No, because we have 2 more, and I have a feeling. Why was this one? Where?
Gives way to calm.
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
Garrick. That's gonna come alive at some point. Hold it!
Coming in hot.
Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Now! No mercy, all right? Bring your might to bear! Going in! Clear me! Here goes! Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha! Sorry, coming in! Rain down your wrath! Here goes! Lighten it up! Gotcha! End of the line! Okay, let's shake a leg!
I knew that guy was gonna come to life at one point. Fucking knew it. I had a gut feeling and I was right.
history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki. This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village.
His dad! I already figured out as soon as he said he!
Felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Noted.
It's definitely good. I'll be honest.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Correct, old man. Correct. Try pulling the chain to see how far it would go.
Resourceful you've become.
I feel his presence. You'll feel him. Yes. That we may have our
Blind them with your brilliance. Coming at you. Bring your might to bear.
Okay, we have no choice but to fight these guys. Okay.
Walks among us. You scared? Run from this place.
Truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Tear into him! Gotcha! Fear me! Bring it home! Bring your might down! Sorry, here goes! Going in, please! This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomies.
Yeah. So, what was just said there? Oh, great. No, I'm just no. Wow. So basically, like, the Gi, like, the Cetra wanted to have peaceful negations of the Gi. The Gi were the ones that made the black material. You know, it's a last resort sort of thing.
Set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth. His way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of sorrow.
Dad, it's his dad. It makes sense because it's his dad.
No!
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Talk about an axe grind.
Now I need to figure out his weakness. Okay. Fire? No. Hold? Nope.
Turn for a shot. Away you go. Gotcha. Better you than me.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it?
Bring your might to bear. Blind them with your brilliance. Rain down your Here goes. Mind lending us a hand? Bring your might to bear.
One more radiant plume.
Bring your might to bear.
use of Ifrit ever. Right, I'll go. Bio is about to expire.
Rain down your swallow this pill. Blind them with your brilliance. Fear me. You know you want to rain down
Burn, bitch, burn!
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
We're gonna meet his dad, aren't we?
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that
your dad? I already figured out.
my father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, You would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid, because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
you bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
Something's wrong.
My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No.
So what just happened in that little moment there? So obviously again, the Gi have purple eyes, and of course Sephiroth has a purple-esque aura. He's working with the Gi in the live stream.
This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise. Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Bruh.
Quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
That is actually kind of a really good argument.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
So basically, but the Cetras, what Gi and Attack is saying is they weren't as nice as they are presumed.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
orders. But then, the wind starts blowing.
So basically what is happening here is in this case scenario, the white whispers, being the Cetras, saved Biggs. Right? But the black ones saved Zack. Because remember, both, like, again, like, how can I explain this? Like, Zack and Biggs are pretty much two sides of the exact same coin, right? They're being played as pretty much like chess pieces between the planet and Genova, or the Geek.
1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
I get it.
Biggs has a point.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
And it's also about that, like, Zack's potential in this installment, in this Act 2 of the trilogy, is pretty much wasted to like 2 hours.
How's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
'Cause one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
The top of the Shinra building was blown off?
It's just one thing after how many parties?
A lot of good dates started.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment?
Is it true?
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
I wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Figure something out, right?
Kind of a fair point. Like, if you've lost your main purpose,
Hey, Biggs.
what are you supposed to make that purpose?
Try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
Because you're being pulled into another world, another dimension. Biggs is what happened in the canon world at one point in time.
I just hope
Treat you and yours to
You
something
know.
special. But remember, only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Like,
Why don't we all
the guy
go
who only has to
camping?
worry about the how, and doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there
You were the
was
guy with
someone,
Aerith, right?
who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Do homework, right?
Biggs, please.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stuff.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy. Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Of course, fucking Kyrie.
New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know.
He has a point.
When the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Figured that was.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
We've arrived.
I don't think the Gi were explained that much.
Still standing.
Even Barra doesn't buy that bullshit.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
I've been pinged from the other from one of the other servers that I'm organizing the Pandemonium raid. I just like how there's like mobile phone ringtones in the background of this audio. Like, one of them's the line, like, I'm going to rescue murder you if you don't turn up at the time because you wanted a Sherpa through Pandemonium. Like, dude, I'm gonna be there. Like, I'm always on time.
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
Okay, let's actually get on with this before I get even more distracted by people. Lovely. Okay, let's see what the Just trying to find a reunited focus, not what we need. Tifa. She gets reunite focus, that's fine. Cool.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them. Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate.
No!
Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As
True.
if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
No.
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
Yippee!
From the cycle of life.
If I remember.
You're mine. Neither like luck. So long. You're done. Here it comes. I'll end this. No escape. Here it comes.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
They're talking about the holy. They're talking about the white materia. Because that is the materia of peace. The white materia.
No escape. Call it fire. Going in.
I'm right here!
Bring it!
Bring your might to bear!
No more games! It's over!
Yippee! Come on.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned. Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Thus it became black. The black materia. Which the Cetra locked away in the Temple of the Ancients.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Yep, black materia.
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
Beyond the star we call home. We call it fire. The land is subsumed by the earth, seas spoiled, skies shattered, crops stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos. Those who we were not welcome. Not in life nor in death. Here it comes. Find them with your prism. Let's finish.
Don't think you'll walk away with
Okay, we need to prioritize that. Prioritize this dude.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance.
Gee, I wonder why! It's not like the black materia is gonna summon a fucking meteor and kill everyone. Maybe it was probably better off not being in your hands, because otherwise some fucking deranged fucking scientific lunatic is probably gonna use it in the near future. For his own selfish purposes. Maybe you shouldn't have thought of that, huh? Fucking idiot.
Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
Exactly. Sounds like a him problem. And the fact that they are trapped in the Cosmo Canyon, because I think the Temple of the Ancients is up north. So they're deep within, they're deep underground, right? They can't go up. And also their spirits, they're fucking dead. So they can't like possess a being to then go to that. So again, it's not much of a him problem, it's a them problem. And I'm using them appropriately because I'm talking about the Gi as a collective group. Don't mind me. I'm just stating a fact. Most obvious fact that apparently that these guys thought, oh, we'll just create a materia just to wipe out the whole entire fucking planet. Cause that's probably a smart idea then. The world's doomed then. Well, yeah, it was either wipe out the planet sooner and wipe out the Cetra and wipe out Genova sooner, or get killed, get buried into a fucking cave by the Cetra, and then get watched by a bunch of talking dogs. And then many years later, down the line, eons into the future, have a scientific fucking abomination made by a complete narcissistic, complete bipolar freakazoid who experimented on his own bastard son, and yes, I'm using the word bastard in its actual colloquial term of a child being birthed out of wedlock, who has been gaslit and technically abused for most of his fucking life. He's lived in the basement of Shinra for pretty much his whole entire childhood. He's had little to no friends ever since he turned 16, when he met Angeal, met Glenn, met everyone else when he finally became the soldier. And I'm just gonna say this, so Robson is a victim of abuse. Parental abuse. Not by his mum, by the way, but by his dad. Yep, and do you know who his dad is? Oop. Do you know who his dad is? It's pretty much fucking obvious. If you've done your research. Don't mind me, I'm just pouring more Pepsi into my tankard. Let's face it, we can all point towards that fucking deranged lunatic. We can all point towards him. The one who wants the dark stuff. Define! Because there's like there's like quite a few of them I can already pick out, but need to be more specific. I'm terrible with names. Hojo. It's Hojo's fault. And since they said 45 years between from when Seto died, Seto being Anaki's dad, up to the point of remake. Because if I remember correctly, and let me just do a paint real quick. I'm gonna quickly change it from game capture to monitor capture. I'm gonna quickly like maximize this. So the game actually sets, if my memory serves me correct. I'm just gonna go for a calligraphy brush. No, okay. Not calligraphy brush, just normal brush. Right. So the game is set in 1997, right? That's where it's set. So 45 years from when Seto died means that incident happened. God, I fucking hate this. Yeah, so basically, like, 1997 minus 45 years would be 1952. Yeah. That's when that happens. And the Nibelheim incident happened in my birth year, 1992. Right? So now, what we're going to do... Hang on. Let's see if I can get this up properly. Right. Because now, what we can do, now that we have this information, because obviously I didn't have this information before. I'm just going to do this real quick, because it'll be funny. Right. So that's when Crisis Core happened. Well, the Nibelheim incident, because that was a 5-year gap. Beware that Cloud is currently 21 in 97, and Tifa is 20. Come on. So I'm predicting if this happened in 45 years, Shinra probably happened right about the exact same time. Really. So I'm predicting that Sephiroth was born in the 1960s. That's when Sephiroth was born. Somewhere around about this particular margin. Cloud was 16 when Crisis Core happened, and Tifa was 15. Yeah, because he would be in his 30s. Around about this time, he would be in his 30s. Because in Ever Crisis, he is confirmed 16. Right now, I'm trying to figure out when Project Genova started. So, by looks of this, right, Angeal and Genesis are older than Sephiroth. By, I would say, between 1 to 2 years. So more likely, Angeal was 18. Oh, fuck. When all this transpired. He would have been an adult. Because I believe he is probably older than Sephiroth. I'm trying to find... Because I'm trying to find the proper time period. Because... I'm just gonna search it up. Approximately 30 years before the main events of Final Fantasy VII. Right, so now we know the proper dates. So the dates that the Genova project started was 30 years prior. Would be, obviously, 7. Thus, it splits into 2 projects. S for Sephiroth and Project G, which is these 2 here. So Angel and Genesis came first. Look at that Fleece Johnson on Hojo. Yeah. Since obviously, again, there is actually a 15-year difference between here and there. Like, a major difference between the actual periods of time. So there was roughly, like, Shinra would have been formed, I would say, around about the 1960s. That's when Shinra would have been formed. Maybe later. Right now, I'm currently free crafting right now. Yeah, that was more about the gi. So the gi actually lasted a very long time. Again, they can't die, they can't come into the live stream, so they just keep getting they keep coming back every single time in pure unbridled rage because of the black materia. That's pretty much a pretty good bull, I don't know why. So again, it's here and here there's a correlation. And since the Genova project started here, in 1977. So more likely, I would probably suggest that Sephiroth was conceived meaning by the time of Crisis Core, and here in Ever Crisis, since obviously he was 16 at the time, that would have been yeah, so he would be roughly about in his 30. He would be almost 40? No. Because of that number, 97, right? Because this is all taking place in 97. Because again, the Genova project happens in 1977. Unless it happens, he was conceived at that time and then injected with the cells, which more like it seems to be the case. So, he was probably conceived between 1977 to 1978, maybe even earlier to late 76. So he would probably would be in his 30s by the time of remake. And if I remember correctly, then in Crisis Core, so at Crisis Core here, that would have been 19. I'm now trying to figure out the math because now it's just like convoluted. It would have been 1981. Oh yeah, she would. She definitely would, because she's fucking manic. She already shagged the Abbott Jordan though. Like, you could probably call this a Desolance weirdo wall of math. At least my thing makes sense. So, my guess for Sephiroth's date of birth, he would have been conceived between 1976 to 1978. Because of Project S. Because of the Genova Project, where it splits between two. He may have been born earlier. But I'm leaning towards 1976, considering that he would have been the size of this. A raspberry when he was injected. I mean, like, again, like, this is such a fucking weirdo thing to me, literally just, like, sleuth about, but, like, it's, like, the only way that I can probably, like, rationalize my findings based on the information that I have been given in real time. Right? Because originally I had some information about Sephiroth's age, but now with this new information I have, especially this information about Seto, about when he passed, when he was turned to stone by the Gi. Meaning Shinra was formed in the 1960s. And thus begun the Mako research. It maybe started humble beginnings in the 1960s and went really, really corporate in the 1970s. Oh yeah. And I see what you did there. But that's what I believe. So yeah, I believe Sephiroth was probably born in 1976. And I would more likely say his star sign Libra. Balance. Maybe even Virgo, because of the star sign in 14, because apparently scions are also related to star signs. It will be Ultima. The High Seraph, which actually would make sense for Sephiroth. So he would be a Virgo. Because Cloud's a Leo. And Tifa is a Taurus. I know this doesn't make sense for anyone, but like, if anyone watches the full ass VOD of me breaking this down, like, it makes so much more sense. And I'm pretty sure, like, people in the furniture are going, what the fuck is she on about? So yeah, more likely he was probably in his late 20s, early 30s when Crisis Core happened, when he was actually killed by Cloud. And we're done here. That's it. That's all I wanted to show. I'm not saving that. Am I embarrassed by it? No. I just wanted to prove my point.
Or temple.
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
If only that cat's voice was Jacksepticeye. I've actually met portentous. That's a fucking offense. As someone who's part fucking Irish, fuck you.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
I guess we're back? Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
Because next year, technically, Cloud will be 51. You be in his 50s by now.
Proud, Dad. Just wait.
Sorry, I'm typing out, like... when's all the Saturdays in June? Hang on, I have to fucking look this up. Because now I have to like apparently Trash can't be with us tonight. Because originally we were gonna do Pandemonium. Oh no, there is a 31st in... There we go.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Okay.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sif, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
Document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
So the cat is Zeus's from what I'm hearing. Okay, let me actually explain Kate Sif. Kate Sif is actually a doll robot controlled by Reeves Tussi. You know, one of the high chairmen for Shinra. I'm gonna smack him with a rolled up newspaper.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing?
Bro, she aged terribly.
I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now...
Man, when I have a VPN on Twitch, it eats my messages. Weird. I know, right?
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm literally just messaging in a Discord because originally I was gonna do Pandemonium tonight at midnight with 2 new fresh meats. But apparently one of them has to drop due to scheduling conflicts, although that's fine. She told me like hours beforehand, before like I ended stream. We only just scratched the surface of Rebirth thus far. So right now I'm currently now trying to find one person to cover DPS for Pandemonium. Because now I'm gonna take the role as tank. So
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I don't really mean guidance, more the fact that I need to shove a foot up someone's backside.
Nanaki!
Is this man okay?
He is, albeit rather weak.
Nah, kill him.
Not sure why though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Gian attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
We're now going to Nibelheim!
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in.
Cloud.
You want first pick?
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal
Of course,
is
it's
on the
more like
weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Why are we going to Nibelheim so early? We're gonna try and get that. Like, I want to try and get all the open world stuff sorted out before I go to the next area. Lovely.
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
Here goes!
No escape. Let's finish this. Now you're in for it. Never in doubt. No more playing nice. See ya. You're done.
I think we did all right back there.
Oh yeah, because this is an enclosed space, it wouldn't be here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get down there. It's like there's gotta be a way. I can't use it? So that'd be like the only way I can get down there towards the other stuff. Right? Like, how am I supposed to get to the bottom? How am I supposed to get there? Because I need to get down there. I don't get it. Like, how am I supposed to get to the other parts of the Cosmo Canyon? Is the rest of Cosmo Canyon progression locked? I get the feeling that it is. Let me quickly, like, do some research. Like, how am I supposed to get down there? That's more my question. Because, like, there's no, like, way of getting down there.
I heard.
Did you see that?
Step right up, folks.
This looks to be the way down. We will need a bathroom break at some point. Oh, there we go. We'll probably have one right now, actually. So I'll be right back. Right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Right. So now I can actually aim for that tower. Burp. Gotta head up. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. I will be here fighting whatever these are.
Bring it on!
Oh, that's fun.
Buzz off. Here it comes. Try this. Here it comes. Going in. No holding back. Now you're in for it. Let's do this. Brace yourself. You're done.
Let's do it. FC around. Yeah, doesn't need to be on you right now. Right. How to... Okay. I feel like a fucking idiot. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. Proud of you. There we go. Right, we are gonna go for this spring here. Actually, yeah, let's grab him. Bahamut. X, Y, X, Y, A, A, B. Okay. Okay. XY, XY, XB, XB. Okay. Damn it. I changed it! Alright, so XY, XY, XB, XB. Okay. Second try.
the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
I wasn't even trying to find the chocobo stop, but here we are. That just immediately just popped into mesh. Popped into view. Ugh.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
Noted. More scrap finding. All the way at the fucking bottom! Right. Because now that we're dealing with the lower areas, now we can deal with that fiend intel there, and then we can start moving our way down. I want to try and complete Cosmo Canyon as much as possible. So let's quickly go to this Chocobo stop, because I think we're going to be using Chocobo literally most of the time today. The shapeless
territory down.
Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating the camouflage capabilities.
Cold.
Let's do this.
That part, so that is the northeast sector of Cosmo Canyon Dam. So now we can focus on the bottom. Lovely. So we can go here to training course number 3, because that will lead us not lead us to our next session. I'm doing fine, Psycho Cat. We're in Cosmo Canyon right now. We've been here for a while. So I've been trying to figure out how to get around Cosmo Canyon. We just had a bunch of like lore dumps already about the Gi, about the bacteria, etc. Oh, that's another training one. about that. So right now we're trying to open up the rest of the map of yeah. So we got flying chocobos. It was good, man. Alright, we're now on the ground floor. About fucking time. Because I want to try and get all of the remnant waves. Because I know I'm missing some proto-relics in Corel and in Gungaga. I'm missing 1 in Gungaga and 2 in Corel. Because the Corel one's progression locked. So right now I'm trying to get all of this done before 11 o'clock. Which I have 3.5 hours. Actually 4.5 hours. Of course.
It's on now. You're done. Let's finish this.
But this one, I don't have to move up or down because it's literally on the ground floor. Okay, so we have... Right, okay. So we have a fiend, we have a wellspring there, and we have a divine there. So yeah, we're gonna probably more likely probably do a sweep. But we're gonna start with the fiend, go to the expedition, go to divine intel, get this one here, sort all the stuff there, etc. Let's quickly ping that. That is up there. How do I get up there? Always asking the important questions. Okay, I think I might have a few guesses. was literally a way around. Made me a fucking idiot. I literally deserve a bonk on the head for that. Or in that one. One of the two. A critical fail or a bonk on the head. Or both!
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Stagger the enemy. Unleash an ultimate attack. Defeat all the enemies in.
This variant was once so coveted that they were hunted to the brink of extinction. The earth that black monster first came was the heart of all the species that fights for recognition when one of their own is taken from them.
Let's do it right.
No resistances. Lovely.
Gotcha. Let's do this. Burn. Get ready. Try this. Let's finish this. You're as good as dead. It's on now. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Just going in.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
I knew you'd come through, Cloud. After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
while it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
Those two. Told you I'd find a way. That was probably not even a legit way. They're probably thinking like, hang on, how did this one figure it out that quickly? Also, I hate that how it's the Xbox prompt, but I'm using a PlayStation controller.
Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut.
We did not reach our destination. The fuck you on about? Yes. Okay. Okay. BYAA, BYAA. Okay. Damn it. How? That was... Is it because I pressed A once more? Okay.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well.
Right. Because we're not... Because now it wants us to go to Nibelheim, right? We're not gonna go to Nibelheim just yet. I want to finish everything in Cosmo Canyon before we get to Nibelheim. So our next objective is that tower there. We're not gonna start the proto relics yet until we've covered the entire map.
Time to get serious.
I am starting to feel quite hot.
Let's finish this.
Because I have no doubt there's probably a Moogle thing here somewhere. I'm gonna take my headphones off real quick so I'm not... Buddy. Ugh. Cold air. Ugh. Have that on standby. Oof. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so that only revealed... Okay, so I did reveal 2 things. So I revealed a Fiend and a Expedition Intel. Okay. Live Spring. Let's put a pin in that. Let's see where this takes us. I don't know where the hell it's gonna take us. Okay, that answers one thing. Not the answer I was looking for. So we need to not run into some cacti. Alright. We will go to our way in a second. Just not right now.
His lucky
Exploit a enemy's weakness, stagger an enemy, and defeat the enemy within a time limit.
Protocol. Rest a reunion of bird and beast. Then soar through the sky like
lightning!
And take down prey with sharp claws. Creatures have existed for eons and appeared in countless legends, yet have never undergone scientific study. How those who try well praised golden opportunity. Remember though, keep an eye on those tail feathers as you proceed in your investigation. Let me out. I have helped you.
Just keep it up.
Think fast! No more games! It's over!
on now.
Take that! There's still a stage!
Here it comes. Gotcha.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Hang on.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
There we go. Okay, now we can go to there. And then we're gonna start going more south. Okay, there's a battlefield and intel 1 there. So we'll grab that next. So we'll probably like teleport and fast travel there. And then once we grab that, we then grab those two, because I think those two are the final remnant waves that we need. And then that should be, then there should be 2 more live springs and 1 more summon crystal around that area. And then there'll be 2 more fiend combats there. And then we can start all the polar relic stuff. Because I want to try and finish Cosmo Canyon today before we get to Nibelheim. Because Nibelheim is going to be extensively lore heavy.
Another life spring.
Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip.
Another one!
In some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress. But we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
Okay. I have been had. Okay. Right. Right, we're gonna get that fiend intel. But I just want to finish all of Cosmo Canyon before we then set off to Nibelheim. We have nearly just over 4 hours to do this. We can do it.
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to
No, we're not. We're buggering off. We're going for fiend intel. We'll get the
Anyone else smell monsters? Because I do.
stagger the enemy.
Hey there,
Don't
Sparky.
get petrified.
Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
Commencing guidance protocol. As their name suggests, these Sahagins are closely related to those
Why is my fucking
sewers of Midgard. Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence and social behavior, and have been observed hunting in groups with their trademark tridents. Their protective forces are so tough that the warriors of Cosmo can be more fractions than English. I would imagine those English spots offer them a measure of offense as well. Remember, Sahagins have home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics. Best of luck.
Let's do it. Here goes! You're done. You're mine. All out.
There we go.
You managed to complete all intel objectives. Magnificent work, Cloud. Have this region's fiends proved a fitting challenge?
One glance at the data will tell you they are clearly no match for him.
I don't recall asking you. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to have a conversation with Cloud, so please quit.
Cloud, if you're in need of a challenge, know that another combat trial awaits you.
Oh. Those two. Seriously. Those two fucking little shits. Alright, okay. We're gonna go to this Roma Tower and then we're gonna get the rest of them. Then we're gonna get the proto relics once we get the. There's no chance being the ship at this bottom because they're all around here. I'm gonna put a ping in that.
Here it comes. Call it bluff. Let's do this. Brace yourself. That's it. You're mine.
Because I'm pretty sure there is a Moogle thing over here somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere down in the south region. Because every region there is a Moogle Mog. Hold it. Okay. No. no. Oh no. It's because of these guys.
Let's finish this.
Get him! Bring it!
You're mine. Time to get serious. Let's do this. Here it comes. Your turn.
There we go. Okay. Right. But I think that lot's up top, so meaning I should have gone up there. So we are gonna more likely probably handle the rest of the stuff, because I think that is the second to last live stream, because I think there's one more somewhere. And then that one's hiding the last summon crystal and the last combatant for me, and then I'll have to start all with the Proto Relics. Sometimes I'm thinking, why do I even bother? That's gonna pop into existence in 3, just as soon as I say 3. It's down there. Went a bit too far. that that's done, so now we've nearly got the bottom half done. So we're still missing one tower, we're missing one combatant, we're missing one summon crystal, and one life spring. That's all we're missing, and then we're going to start doing the proto relics. We'll probably do the proto relics next stream before we go into Nibelheim. I just want to get all the open world stuff sorted out first. Just quickly put a pin in the Moogle stuff. And it's right up there. Interesting.
Visit to the Moogle house, maybe?
I mean, because I've been going at this for like 6.5 hours anyway. And we just had another spammer in the kick chat.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
I know what you are. I ain't falling for that shit. Because every phrase that you guys type, I'm literally like putting into my other thing. All I have to do is just copy and paste. As your GFX bot, so you can go suck a big fat one. found all the bots. Suck my dick. Yeah, it's these ones that try and scam you through like Discord. Don't work because I already know what they are. That one around here. Not around. Okay. Alright, I need to be very, very careful. Enough time because I was too busy banning those bots. No. Are you fucking kidding me? You have to go in the fucking water. Dude, I'm like right here. Are you kidding me? Really? There we go.
Thanks so much. This Emporium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Kupo.
Oh, so the last one's in Nibelheim. August. When are they done with the fucking Moogle stuff? I'm proud of that. I'm legit proud of that. I don't have to worry about doing all the mogul stuff ever again. I got like 51 mogul terms. We're fine. I no longer have to worry about my fucking... I don't have to worry about this slot ever again. There we go. Right, so we just need one more Moogle, like the last Moogle intel, and then we are fucking done. We are done with this bloody Kupo storyline. Ooh, sorry, I'm literally just scratching my back right now. It feels quite good. Itch. There we go. Right, okay. Right, okay, so the next one we need is that Fiend Intel. And then we have to grab the excavation, grab that tower, because that will have the last Summon Crystal, the last Life Spring, the last Combatant, and that'll be it. Now I could save that for next stream. Because like we haven't got much long until like this next chapter is gonna be Nibelheim. So like that's gonna be very interesting once we get there. Let's quickly fast travel to that Remnant Tower and then we're gonna immediately go south. We're immediately gonna go south. Because we need to.
We're in monster territory now.
Yeah.
Rare Copperwire variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
Oh well, okay. I already figured out what they're immune to.
Auditory sensors. Copperwire sound vibrating to the ground. Relentless, precise attacks influenced by fire. Other Copperwire tendrils are both supple and sturdy. It's also material for any craft throughout history.
Happens like again, like my PC was pre-built, but I like adapted it over time. Yeah. You will need one.
This one's for you! And stay unsurprised! Currently gathering combat data on target. One more shot! We've got this under control!
Here it comes. Let's do it. No more playing nice.
There we go.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Right, so now we are just missing one combat. And more likely probably a special one in the area. One Summon Crystal and one Life Spring. Let's quickly hop over here. Go back on Chuggerbook. Go on Chuggerbook. My co-worker is picking the parts, but the main problem is the GPU prices are too high. Again, that's inflation for you because they just released the 5000 series. So your PC prices are going to be too... I'm bought my 4070 for like 750, but I paid in payments of 250 for like technically 2 months. I mean, it was good. God, that just looks like a complication of an app. Like, seriously. Now just a reminder of that one pic in Tina's server. Like, with everyone on the doggo mount you get for free during Endwalker. Just like a circle around Songbird. Like they're summoning Satan. Again, like, GPU prices are always going to be high. Always, because the GPU prices are always going to be high because of one problem. The crypto bros. Because the crypto bros are the ones that are scalping. Well, are the ones, like, doing the scalping or getting scalped by scalpers. Because of the performance of the GPU, it would to run a crypto farm. This became a problem during the pandemic. Looks like I'm living up ramen for the next 2 months. This is a wooden door! Smash it! Kick it or shoot it, or Cloud just fucking slash it to pieces.
Wait. Is that materia I smell? My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home. Precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
No fucking way. You free? The other part of Avalanche.
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob! It's so good to see you.
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
He did.
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And
Pretty much.
I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shimmer building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
Did his mother not love him or something? I don't know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist. Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh,
Bruh.
Sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
We don't know how long. Why are you hiding there in plain sight? Get out of there! You complete goober! Yikes! I mean, that's how he actually died in the canon?
It was him.
Thank you.
Yikes. That would have been certain death.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the live stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Whatever.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the live stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy. And kind of like relief valves for the live stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Bako's way too dense.
So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
Wedge, it was part of the Splinter Cell in Avalanche. In Remake, in part 1 of the Remake trilogy. In Gears and Gambits. Okay. Okay, that's trippy. Below. Oh, I need to deploy electricity. There we go.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
That's one down. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up here. I didn't even mean to get in the fight with these guys.
One more shot.
It's on now. You're good.
This one's for you.
I hate the fact that it's literally changing my team.
Get him.
You're mine.
Bring it, one more shot.
Without me knowing.
This one's for you.
All done.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get up here. It looks like it's up here. It looks like it's up top. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's definitely more up top. Fuck all. That just led me for a loop. Because there has to be a landing platform somewhere. The thing is, I don't see one. Around the area. That's that there is what the landing platforms look like, and I don't see one at all. Like, those are free like exit points. And that's an exit point. So Oh my god. Wait, that was a thing there this whole time? How could I feel so stupid? Okay, right. We need to figure out a way to get up. for the funny murder mode. Like, if you get me murdered, I'll crash out and I bet. I'm now just lost. Like, I have no idea what the fuck's happening now. We're gonna make it? No. God damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this Rimmer Tower. It's not letting me.
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
I'm literally about to crash out right now. I am literally about to mentally crash out. Cause like, I'm trying to figure out a way. What I'm trying to do is get to this last Rimmer Tower. Is that the last one in this bloody forsaken map? I am literally about to fucking crash out. And not in a good way. Like, there's no way I can get to the top. Because there's literally no, like, landing platforms. I'm literally gonna have to search this. Okay, so unlocking the Sky East Sky Chugger at southeast of activation and climb up the ramp in gliding range number 6. Right, so we need to find gliding range number 6. Proceed along the gliding claws, climbing to higher numbered gliding ranges. Skip 15. When you get to it, continue up the slope to 16, which will when you reach the tower. Okay, right. Right, I found 14. So this is 14. That's 13. Alright, so we need to skip 15 and go up. Baby Chocobo. Again. Okay. Let's quickly sort this out. As I think this may be the last one for this dude. Hopefully. And then it's... yeah, then it's pretty much all the ones in, that's 15. Where's 16? That's 16? That's 16. I will get that, damn you!
Anybody want to race to that tower?
Finally, we got to that blasted tower. And there's the final 3. Ugh. was about to mentally crash out.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it.
Don't worry, I already found Bahamut. Right. A X Y A X Y A. Okay. Damn it. A X Y A X Y A. How was that wrong? And this is why. I have this. So now I can actually look it up. How? Come on. A X Y A X Y A. There we go. Got it eventually. Pain in the ass.
You have now analyzed all the summon crystals in the Cosmo Canyon region. Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
We will grab all of them once, like, we get past chapter 12. Send my priorities. remember is the transmitter chips done for this region. Now it'll be the expedition, then it'll be the fiend intel, then we'll do all the proto relics, and then we'll move to Nibelheim.
Shall we have a wee shift, eh?
Our last live spring. There we go.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a dangerous fiend. A vicious dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon region. You must slay it, ere the ferric earth is dyed an even darker red.
Sweet. It was right where we were last time.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity.
Touch him, stag him,
Exercise
okay.
caution. Rare golem variant detected. Guidance protocol.
Run away, right?
Allow me.
Golems are not living creatures. They're soulful play dolls, and only by the life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago with unique technology. Though it remains unclear why they were left their constructs in a place like this, we may never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair. Corrupted by impurities flowing through the life stream, they grew violent. These pushed their destructive rampage for the sake of the locals and nothing else. I believe in you! Victory is all but guaranteed!
Yeah, because I'm trying to pressure him, and nothing's working.
Go on!
Wow! What a fight!
Not really much of a fight. I'm trying to Thank you, Aerith!
Let's do it! Bring it! Gotcha! You ready? This one's for you! Big cross! There! Come on! Enjoy the ride!
Just know I'm cheering for you!
Now we can one hit kill. There we go.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in
Just the one problem was going to be the pressure, because it wasn't pressuring for like a full minute.
Very impressive work, Cloud. You've completed this region's combat assignments.
Such harsh environs as these are bound to engender fiends as brutal as their habitat. They might have gotten the better of you, if not for my informative and entertaining guidance. Isn't that right, Chadley?
The data we collected from the fiends you fought has helped us create a new combat trial. I hope you'll find it useful.
Don't ignore me.
Lamau. But okay, so that's that done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So now I can probably focus on that classified intel and then focus on the proto relics. Then we can move on to Nibelheim. We are ahead of schedule because I wanted to get this entire chapter done, and right now we are kind of running on 8 hours. 8 hours alone just in Cosmo Canyon.
Careful, Cloud. You have just entered Jabberwock territory. Unfortunately, we know very little about this enigmatic fiend at present. I suggest you expect the unexpected.
Jabberwockies. Or the Wabbajack. Bring it.
Fight you want? Jabberwock identified.
I did not even read that.
I got your number.
Fire!
This dragon dates back to antiquity. Some
Burn.
species survive for centuries without eating or flood the earth with a single stalk, but I find these flames specious. That said,
This is gonna hurt.
recent discoveries have confirmed that it can hibernate for extended periods by petrifying itself and delving deep into the scarlet soil. The Jabberwock is moving faster than a short time and it's hardly ever seen. I can use these chains. Both my sense of light on this legendary dragon for science. I know you can do this. Analyzing biological data.
No escape. Need a light.
Come on! Keep it up!
Call me fire. No escape.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Burn. Need a light. Time to burn.
Now that's the spirit.
Burn. No escape.
Here, this one's for you. One more shot.
Get ready. Here we go. Burn.
This one's for you. Stand against you.
No, that's it.
Let me out. One more shot.
Nice.
Spectacular.
Time to burn.
Bring it.
Right, that's all the combat stuff done.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures will surely provide insight into the region's history.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know. You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always keep a close eye on him. I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your condition than you do. That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
By the way, Rias, this is what I've been doing for nearly 8 hours. All of this. Yes, 8. While also eating pizza, cheese triangles, and barbecue chicken strip. Barbecue chicken wings. And banning people for my kick chat, cause bots. You know, same old stuff. Right, so now I need to get there. So I've got all of the south part done. Now I just need to get all the pro level relics done. And then we got the Knight Rider, good. I'm not much of a fan of Knight Rider. I mean, I like the car, but that's probably about it. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Okay. I'm just trying to see. Alright, okay. Go to full with Star Wars. I know. Right now, I'm just trying to focus more on Rebirth right now. And once I've finished with Rebirth, I will be moving on to Oblivion Remastered. So I will have to uninstall a few games.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
No. They were talking about Genova.
But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something.
It was designed to contain Genova.
I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
That's what it was meant to do. It was meant to contain Genova. That was the original intention. Okay. Don't worry, I understand. Commence battle. Yes. Right, okay. It's releasing a Lamau.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Butt out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
But those will only last us so long.
Bros me. Well, actually, remember, salt is technically a spice.
Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come!
It's gonna be great!
Oh, really? Huh? Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Because our books say otherwise.
Here.
It's basically like, it's to balance out the sweetness of the cranberry.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Yes.
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
Oh, you're back all the way over there! Well, I'm glad I unlocked that area. Ugh. People. I hate people. Right, so it's just these two, and that is Cosmo Canyon 100% done. I don't have to touch Cosmo Canyon anymore. Right? Because then it's just the side quests. I don't, because I know there's no Tifa side quest not until Nibelheim. Because they make sense if the last one was in Nibelheim. They have taken my joy from me. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Alright. So we are gonna fast travel there. At least then that saves me time. Are you all the way up there? Oh my goodness me. Soon I go heard a guy in a screenshot to me because I know who it is. Screenshot it to me and I'll tell you who it is.
There you are.
Well, well. Y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
Because I think Qui-Gon Jinn is probably more requested than Count Dooku. I mean, because Liam Neeson is fucking Liam Neeson. We don't know, because we don't know. He's not in any of the Pixel leaks yet. Okay. Okay, so if we don't know who's the last... okay, send me the information and I could probably narrow it down. Again, I'm very familiar with the Star Wars characters. Because, right now they're currently re-releasing all of, Episode 3. And Episode 3 was the last one of Count Dooku. Anything involving fucking Cinder right now is literally turning into cinders. Django is definitely coming. Yeah, I do want Django Fett. Yeah, I've seen this. Like, there's no guy with the beard. I'm not seeing a guy with a beard here. I know you did. There's no guy with a beard. also something maybe getting lightsabers sticker since I'm aware of that, because Eve is not holding Mace's one. The hilt is different. But remember, Mace Windows is purple. But that looks more close to the original Anakin one. I think it's either the original Anakin or Qui-Gon's. Just by the hilt. The one that General Grievous is holding is definitely one of the more sleeker models. Definitely, again, that one's more Obi-Wan's. Because, again, the blue lightsaber, in addition... Imagine Django bossing the map. He dies and makes a like a death noise. Now, it'll be the Wilhelm scream. It'll have to be the Wilhelm scream because that is probably the most iconic. Anyway. Right, let's continue on. Part 3. And once we get all the proto relics done here, we'll then move to Nibelheim. And then I will end the stream. So I'm gonna try and get one chapter done per stream. So even though I could have moved to Nibelheim sooner, I chose not to. Alright, okay, electricity. It was I who cracked 90s on the Alliance. Lol. Probably.
Think that did the trick?
Yep, this font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Now, don't put yourself down.
Be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, a resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The entire legion of my best troops wait to hit the gritty on your pathetic rebel squad.
I just want to do.
Oh, I'm afraid our victory royale will be quite safe.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it.
Roll it again.
Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
No, nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
Lamau.
Nice to those who deserve it.
You're also drunk up your mind.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was.
Oh my god, I just noticed a messy shoot on Tifa's arm.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, last one. Yeah, to be in a place I have not fucking done yet. I'll shovel them. Never. Oh, come on, that looks climbable. There's gotta be some way to get to that thing. Get to that point. There's gotta be a way. Here, because I think I may have a route. I may have a route. I have a route in my head on how to get to here. Three, two, one. And Barra looks so out of place. Alright, this should be the final proto relic, and then we're done. We are done with Cosmo Canyon. And then we can...
Get ready.
One more shot!
Let's do this. Here we go. Let's finish this. That's it.
Okay. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
When you're done, time to get serious.
Do it.
Look like the HQ squad's here yet.
It's fine. Got this.
This appears to be the fourth and final site. Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
Okay, Wally, do your thing. was like, this is literally the last thing I need to do in Cosmo Canyon before we move on to Niwan. We can't even change our portal skills. Cringe. Can't even change our portal skills. They're like preset. Lol.
Proto-relic confirmed. When I die, will I return to the live stream too? Given what I am?
No.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
What's that?
A proto-relic.
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Now that the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
Wait, you can't be serious.
Think about it. We haven't heard Jack from HQ.
Hey there,
But these
Sparky.
guys are out there
Got a
making
fresh batch.
difference.
Just came in.
I
You want
know,
first pick?
but what do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if,
And who the hell said you could? People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes, the grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them brief while she's at it.
So, the five of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money, ain't made a lot of friends either. But the one thing we do have deep in our hearts is a passion. A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Canyon.
Sure. Make it 5. Tifa.
Hmm?
This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, wait! Forgot this. Here.
Right, we are now finally done with Cosmo Canyon. That is all of that now fully complete. Ugh. Ooh, Gilgamesh?
At long last, the knave returns. Beneath the moonlight, in victory shall I revel. I, Genji, interloper!
Chadley?
None other. After analyzing the phenomena associated with your sudden disappearance, I was able to devise a way in which to join you virtually.
Virtually? Ah! No matter! Be gone, foul conjurer, or I shall make this place your grave!
Oh my! This is simply fascinating! I'm Chadley. You must tell me about yourself, and about this place.
You dare demand answers of me? Such impudence! A wanton display of disrespect! Die!
What did I say?
This will not stand!
This is fucking funny. Fucking Gilgamesh. Okay, Greg. Once I get all the prototypes and beat up Greg, alright?
Chadley, you okay?
I believe so, yes.
Tell me I didn't dream that shit.
Correct. That was no dream, Cloud. You and I were there, together. Wherever there was, that is. I presume it was another dimension.
Nothing's ever simple.
No.
I sense exasperation. I, however, am emboldened to solve this mystery. I only hope that you will assist me in my quest for answers.
Right. That is all of Cosmo Canyon done. Now, we can finally start moving. So, chat. Who's up for Nibelheim? Huh? Huh? Who wants to go to Nibelheim? I do. Because we know that's gonna fuck up their memories. To Nibelheim we go.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
Right, we're probably more likely probably gonna save and then end stream here. Again, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, mostly playing this. We are now approaching chapter 11 with Nibelheim. We will continue on next week. Because this is going to be very, very long. Because I need to have a bit of a little break before I do the Pandemonium raids, etc. Right, there we go. Stars from My Eyes, complete chapter 10.
I'll see you when I see you.
Oh.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Alright, so now it's time to complete, because that was actually the Sephiroth that we know here. Whereas it was the past of Nibelheim and Crisis Core.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Nope.
Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Okay, Odin is the cosmic entity for Nibelheim. Okay. Let's have a look at the world map. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so Nibelheim. Yeah, and then that'll be the northern crater and all that jazz up here. There's one side quest. You all know who that's for. But I'll leave that for next stream. So I'm gonna quickly save. Because we are done. Wow, we're fucking level 40. We're pushing it. We're pushing hard. There we go. So now we're in Nibelheim. We will continue on next week. Because again, I think Nibelheim is gonna be just as long. Gotta quickly like screen. Anyway, we are done. I will see you all next week. It's probably gonna be because the Star Wars Disney stuff doesn't start till next week, so I'm probably gonna be because there's one person that just subscribed to my channel who is trying to get back into Warframe. They stopped at Heart of Deimos, so I'm gonna be helping them out, guiding them through up to New War, and well, because obviously they can't do the quest themselves, because they've heard the war within, but they have not done it yet. So I'm gonna quickly help them out with like relic farming and all that jazz, because I have all the relics I need. But that'll be it. I will see you all next time. I don't know when next time I'm going to stream, but hopefully very soon. I just don't know yet. Bye bye.